Oh my god. Okay. I'm fucking back. I'm alive. What is this? 2 apps are using my microphone. Well, ain't that fucking fun? Alright. Oh god. Oh. It is so fucking windy right now. Oh, I think there's a hurricane happening. Which is all levels of fun, to be honest. Where are we at? Oh, is this? Oh right, I think Mr. Monsieur Mono, wants to be in the gym, doesn't he? Oh, yep. Oh, hey Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right? Can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. We can't do anything except the Monokuma tells me. No. Wait, I want to check down here just in case. I should collect Monokuma coins, shouldn't I? I'm not sure if I actually can though. Right now anyways. Okay. Hey Mondo! How you doing?
Yo.
Hey man, how about to head in? You about to head in? Yeah. Has everyone already gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it. But nothing's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went on all... You went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? You went all out. Shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But, you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming. Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. I mean, steamy action, right? Really? The music sure is setting the scene, isn't it? Can I go upstairs? Okay, no I can't. Alright, just going straight to the gym then. Stay away here. Hey, for me, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Eggy, don't fucking scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go, you can't go. My ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't ignore— Wait, you say ghost friend?
I suppose.
Guess we have no choice. Yeah. Don't want to be punished. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. Is that funny? You smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
Juris is actually messed up.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here. Living in blind denial day after day. I'm just admiring how you can live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
Not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come to help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
It's just...
Huh?
Wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
You suck. You say that, but they're probably the only people that can fucking save you, if you me. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control of even the police. Depends how corrupt your cops are, I guess.
Could it be?
Those might not be related, but... Don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Last night, I was near the main hall just staring out into space. And all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it... A sound that... I don't really know what it was. Kind of sound. Like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe
Could it be?
it's like a construction site, I guess.
For
Or I
serious?
could just be making this up. I just barely heard anything. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Haha, I've gone this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I'm fully puckered. The secret little secret. And then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why'd you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point now?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My skin seems losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling black.
That's nice, not getting it. Monica, man. Nick's Blackhead has shown up yet, and hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Just another set of videos or something.
Damn it!
You to murder, what a mean thing to say, just awful.
You hear me?
Is it just gonna be the same shit every chapter? We're not going to kill each other anymore, no matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. Very big talk. Do your very best to back out. Okay. With your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. Why? I mean, okay, yeah, half the people in this group of misfits, chuckle fucks, is gonna get affected by this, definitely. Oh. Some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
How about we all burn them?
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
But what if we don't? Why would you even look at it? What? You're playing this game right now. Why did you give me the option? This is the dumbest shit ever. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What do you fucking do? Everyone has their fucking, I don't know, problems.
Extreme!
Will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped to the loudspeakers and spill the beer. And that'd be so embarrassing. For someone like me, I don't fucking care. Oh. That's what you meant by motivate. It's all pretty unpleasant, trust me, whenever you want me to read that stuff, right? It's only something that a lot of people not know, but you never kill over something like that.
What? Count on it.
This kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Toko probably would though. Is it because for better or worse your memory's still a way to connect to the outside world? I have so far won't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into spraying this motive. So when he kicked this guy? Well, what can he do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed. Fair not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect first, but maybe you dodged a bullet on this one. That's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me. You hear me?
Yeah, or you could just burn them and not worry about them.
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive of murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
Okay,
listen.
so my embarrassing thing is, well, I hate your stupid story.
as for me,
Oh?
Absolutely not.
Come on.
Okay, this is
come
a little
on. Honestly.
bit, as I said,
Here we go.
Hey!
I don't want to talk about it, human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. So, burn the envelopes, then. You need to have looked. In the first place.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Just get it out in the open.
But
I'm trying my best to become stronger than I can tell everyone.
so,
If you want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
Okay, we're all just fucking idiots then. Cool. Do I get a say in this at all? Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secrets talk.
You hear me?
But each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. You know, don't do anything hasty. I know it's going to be tough, but... What are you, losing faith, Taka?
This is a school at, okay?
Great. Night time already, huh? Let's call it a day.
Of course.
Why does nobody... Oh god, okay. Like what Tucker said, I mean, I know he's Captain Douchebag and all, but what Tucker said did make fucking sense. If they just revealed all their secrets to each other, then... I mean, at this point, why wouldn't you? If it's to try and prevent fucking murder and shit. Or just shouldn't have looked at the... Yeah. Yeah, it is. And this game's already pissing me off. Well, not the game, per se. The people in it are the ones that are pissing me off. Because they're all fucking dumb. They're too dumb. A little bit, I guess, yeah. I don't even get a decision to make either. I can't, because it's a... In a game where I feel like you should be able to make choices, there's a whole lot, like, not a lot of choices to make. Yeah. And then all of a sudden they get, like, extremely intelligent out of nowhere. It's a little bit, crap. All the crap Monica was found didn't have any effect on me. Because, like a second, because I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but they were literally, Monokuma handed out a bunch of paper leaflets to everyone that said they had secrets and memories in them or whatever. Or deepest, darkest secrets and memories. And it's like, maybe you just shouldn't have opened the fucking note, because at that point I would have just grabbed everybody's notes, torn them up, and then thrown them to the wind. Because who the fuck cares? But no, everybody had to look at their own secrets and shit. Now somebody's gonna be influenced to murder someone. Yeah, exactly. There's no way anyone will kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle, he's more tired than usual. Super tired today. He did say that he'd reveal them in like 24 hours, but then fucking Taka came up with something to say, let's just reveal them all now, instead of waiting for later for it to happen. And it's like, maybe everybody should have followed along with that, but nobody did. Hey, Katie Lamau, thanks for the follow. I don't know, is that even a tragedy was taking place? Yeah, Monokuma Theatre. Random bullshit doesn't make... Yep, I don't care at this point. Hi, Katie. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
What the fuck? Why is Monokuma in my bedroom? See, doesn't disappoint. What are you doing here? I want to spice things up, so instead of a school night, once I decided to wake you up in person. A hell for? Because it's fun? As long as I'm here, I figure I'd let you hear it from right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? You should be acting this laid back. I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. Huh? What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Something's happened to someone, has it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. What if? Was only 4 people?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Sakura, and Togami. You're the ones. No one was here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Akira said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned.
Perhaps.
Can't be. Has that happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma's had to say, the worst possibility forces its way into my mind. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. Something really did happen. Does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
Can't be. This was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone thought it was more important than that. To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that
What
is?
the heck?
Because the plot called for us all to be dumb at that point, I think. I don't know.
Naturally.
Oh, right. Okay, Toga is just an asshole. Why? I mean, it kind of is a co-op game because, if somebody dies, we all have to work together to figure out who that person is, so that we don't all die. Especially as you're the one that doesn't seem to want to kill somebody to win. What good does it do me to get out of my way to help you? Not dying? Maybe? Possibly?
Just
I
the
don't know.
worst.
What's wrong with him? For serious? Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
Not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
He's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. I thought you just said... What? Okay. You literally just said that you weren't going to work with us, but sure. Gonna take some time to find some Monokuma coins. Some Mono coins. Is there anything in the kitchen? A little bit of zero murder would be great. Wait, I've only got 1 Monokuma coin. Okay, yeah, I need to get some more. Okay. Ugh. Again, I know, in Japanese, I guess, culture, there is oftentimes a slight amount of, what would it be? Hilarity? like entertainment, you know, or slight craziness in the media, especially in certain media things, but most of the time it's done pretty well. But this is just, it's like, it's trying to mix like a serious situation with stuff that's just a little bit too fucking crazy. And certain things just don't make sense. Like, it's a little bit too out there, and it's constantly taking me out of the whole murder mystery part that's actually interesting. Especially as my character that I'm playing as isn't necessarily me. I kind of like that, kind of. I'm playing a character that I don't have full control over. They've kind of got their own sort of beliefs. It's just I'm, you know, moving them in a direction. But even so, their handling of characters is kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, half the time I'm finding this more stupid than horrifying. Like, if you were to compare this to something like, what's it called? Corpse Party. That has dread in it. That is a fucking scary game. With, like, with that same sort of craziness about it, but the craziness works because it's tied in well. But this just kind of takes me out of it. Like, I'm finding this more stupid than anything. It's a lot more like dumb fun than somebody with a creative mind created this or something. I mean, it's definitely creative, but it's getting a bit old pretty quickly, and I'm only on chapter 2. So unless something picks up, well, we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe it picks up in the later chapters. Like, it's not terrible, it's not awful. I've been occasionally enjoying myself with the craziness. But it's also just, there's been a whole lot of craziness and it's only gotten to chapter 2. And already I feel like they've done a little bit too much crazy. To the point where it's kind of getting old. Just a little bit. And I mean, I already felt that when I was talking to Sayaka. Or Zoro, even. When she constantly kept repeating that she was psychic like it was funny. I don't know if that was the writers thinking that that was actually hilarious, but it wasn't. It got fucking old after like the 10th time she made the joke. I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. It hurts my brain, this game does, occasionally. Well, what about the second floor of the school? It's the one place that's new of us, to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Although Akii has brain damage, so we have to take that into account. Like, half the time, the only reason I'm actually enjoying myself is because I'm making up the funny shit that makes this game actually fun to play. hey, Sakura. There's no need. There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find anything? No, no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind.
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that was floating around my subconscious and it led me here. Okay. Well, at least that's a little bit of character development. At least Sakura's intelligent. As long as she doesn't become dumb at a certain point, that'll be great. So who are the people that's missing? We had Hifumi, we had Yasuhiro, we had Sakura, we had Aoi, or Hina. We had Celeste. Wait, was Celeste there? Actually, I don't think Celeste was there, was she? Nobody's here. Check on Chihiro. Look. Toko. Fuck. Mondo? Parker wasn't there either. I don't think Kyoko was there either, was she? That's a lot of us that's missing. Well, at least they're getting the atmosphere right, definitely. Feeling a little bit spooked. Maybe just because of the ambience. The ambient music, but that's it. Already checked the laundry. I think we checked the bath. First thing was what we checked. Ooh. Everyone's probably upstairs. I'm just looking for Monokuma coins. Yep. Yeah, oh, I guess so. I think Toga... Not gonna lie, I think Toga is gonna be the only one that's actually gonna be causing any issues for some reason. I thought he would have been like... one of the more intelligent of us, but apparently, you know, he's just full of himself, so... he's just a dick, which means... yeah.
Yo!
Okay, what about
serious?
that? What about Akii? Do you think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
Huh?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey!
Listen, Makoto, I think you completely misunderstood what it is that I do. Okay. Okay. This fortune telling thing is like, it's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap.
Masquerade bot sheared. X100. Time to game the algorithm.
Time to game the algorithm. Thank you for the 100 biddies, buddy. No. Because Sayaka was the one that wanted to kill someone. But she said, but for some fucking reason she decided to kill the most, probably one of the second most strongest of the guys. So, you know, she wasn't exactly intelligent. She could have easily have gotten Chihiro to come into place, or one of the weedy guys or the weedy girls. And yet, she got the fucking guy that was a baseball player. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Mondo wouldn't have attacked her, I don't think, because Mondo's actually stable. Mondo probably would have let her stab him, to be honest. Slightly different from brainwashing. I usually understand that. Makes me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience. Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Yeah. I mean, he might, you know, stop her from attacking him, but if he were to do the thing that fucking, did? I've completely forgotten his name already. The baseball star did, and just broke her wrist, he probably would have just fucking left. Yeah, I don't know about Sakura. Have you seen how big she is? Jesus. Sakura is the only one that probably wouldn't die to, well, being attacked. Yeah. She's fucking nuts. This vending machine doesn't seem to take any money, so I guess we can drink as much as we want. Oh, yay. Ooh, found another molecule coin. Yep, just leave the area. I mean, for one, she probably wouldn't even let her get hit by the blade. Because she is the, like, ultimate martial arts student. Pretty sure she can beat up every single person here with one hand. But, yeah, one hand tied behind her back. So it's camera, there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. Oh, yep. The door won't budge. Let's check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Great. Let's check the girls' bathroom. What? Are you sure about that? I mean, I don't know, there might be people in there, you know? Because there are girls missing as well, but whatever. I'm assuming they're never gonna be in there. What's the rating of this game? And I mean age rating. Surely it can't be. What? How the fuck is this an M for mature? 16, that's more like it, yeah. Who the fuck rated it as an M for mature? Is that America or something? I mean, there isn't even blood in the game. The blood is literally like... It's like... pink goop. I mean, yeah, I suppose they kind of show the deaths, but not really. I mean, when you saw, the baseball star get killed, it wasn't like it wasn't that fucking messed up. Couldn't even really see him, like... Yeah, I guess so. There is that. I think the Junko one is probably the most gory. Even then, it's like... It's not that bad. Like, it could be a hell of a lot worse. Guess we're checking the pool. A flotation donut. Ding dong bing bong. What?
For this
Wait. Wait. For this investigation I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
It's all
Right.
clear. I see.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Kind of. As you can't, Oh, suspicious. Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. I'm gonna let him go in. Oh, wait, what? Who's dead? Who's fucking dead? Who's fucking dead? No! Oh, okay, wow, that's fucked. Never mind. Yeah, right, that's fucked. Oh, that's like... Oh, that's like Sayori level bad. I don't like that. Well, actually, no, it's not as bad as Sayori, but that's pretty fucking bad. I don't know how long it took me to like comprehend what I was looking at, but as soon as I did, all the primal scream escaped from my mouth. Well, yeah, it's not as bad, but that's definitely well, looks like everyone's gonna die then. Looks like I've got to kill some motherfuckers and then myself. I don't care anymore.
Very strange.
Can you give me a kill option, please?
I see.
Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? I killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. Murder is fucking bizarre for any other everyday man, which I to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It was
Interesting.
we did this to do it for fun. See what I mean, don't you? God. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Yeah.
A body has been discovered
Oof. Really, Monokuma?
after a
What?
That's right, you were unconscious during seconds. You don't know about it. What you just heard about was a body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, announcement goes to let everyone know. I imagine so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved.
Naturally.
Dead, yes. You start screaming your head off, go around everyone up since another game has begun. A life or death game to uncover a killer. Oh, now you're deciding to work with me. I'm going to assume that's because you didn't do it. As if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone has the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
damn.
Ooh. Let me guess, it was Toko? Probably. Well, she's the only one capable of as fucked up as this. Or Celeste, maybe. Which means you're now in the same position once again.
What the?
What?
The dream is a dream, it's all just a dream. But I haven't been born yet. Nobody memory of it. Shut up. Was it the swimmer girl? Actually? Bloodlust.
So...
I think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
What?
Yeah, I mean, looking at
What
Mia.
is this?
Was it you, Hina? I swear to God if it was you, Hina. Perhaps it's the work of the real genocide Jack.
What?
No way!
Oh my God, it is Hina, isn't it? I don't think it's Celeste.
Well,
At this point, I'm thinking it's Hina. Oh. Are you okay? Come on, wake up.
Oh,
Shows she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. That's only at night. I could go to.
just a second.
I'm also, oh my God, I'm pretty sure it's only a thing that happens at night as well. Literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction. It was at total loss for words. That straight up to the change of stance she did. What? What? Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Listen, buddy. Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
Go to the front and back, a top inning and a bottom, receive truth and a web of light. Okay, it's okay.
Well,
I see.
Maybe best if we take her back to her room for the landing.
so,
The mastermind isn't behind that after what happened last time, surely you realise that.
Don't make me
There's no
repeat
question
myself.
that Jihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Marikina?
of course.
Right as rain. We don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Poor girl. No, not Amogus. Nobody vented. Fuck's sake. Is that what you're saying? Then another one of us. Yes! Nahegi. Uh-huh. Have we not gotten it by now? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls in it, right? There's just nothing down there at all. Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. You're a bear, not a what's that thing called where people pray to an animal's balls or something? I forgot what that was called. Like a some kind of badger type thing. There.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing is what you came to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did.
It's the
I mean, it isn't- it's
Monokuma
Monokuma. She
file.
must be looking forward to it.
See,
no way. Why?
No.
Piece of
Calm down,
What's up, bigger instance of truthing what Bayaki said? Gyoko,
because
if you don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives will forfeit. Bayaki is right. The genocide jacket somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
Unless we use something, more victims could start piling up.
What? Hey! Hey!
If anyone killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Oh.
Actually...
I just came up with it. Oh my god. Dick. If just one person went around and killed everyone, the love you shouldn't have would all be over, right? Be all over, right?
So then...
Okay, so why not limit it to 1? God damn it. Now I can't do... Fucking Monokuma, man. Well, actually, no, I don't care. I still want to fucking kill everyone and die myself.
Hey,
Well, a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on that. At least the potential of a serial killer angle.
Punishment is waiting for...
Oh, Bruce's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
So, there is nothing to be done.
There's a son around here. Let's begin the investigation too
Is
soon.
that okay?
And we'll quickly follow her into the afterlife. Okay. First of all, better check the Monokuma file and see what's actually going on. Yep. No, I'll just do it myself. Thanks.
No.
Oh my god. So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation, huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to... What?
Stop talking.
What?
Let's go.
I mean, my fucking head's hurting, like, real bad right now. This is really dumb. This is bloodstain on the dumbbell. Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. Mr. Ball was actually the murder weapon? Yeah, it was. Most likely. Which means that someone strong had to use it. Let's just have a look at the report card. No, not the report card. Let's look at the truth bullets. Monokuma file. Victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time was estimated to be around 2 AM. The body was discovered in the gold locker room on the second floor of the gold floor. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. 2 AM. What was she doing out at 2 AM? Why not? Somebody had to be pretty fucking strong to lift that and whack her over the head with it. Anyone capable of that? Wow, this is also the girls' locker room and you're not allowed in the girls' locker room. And the only 2 people that are strong enough to lift this probably is Sakura or Hina. I don't think it was Sakura, so Hina probably. We're talking about it, right? Well, we needed to get stronger. I guess explains the trip down here. But she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man, I haven't really thought about that stuff. Cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Focus on Sakura. I use this locker room all the time. That has become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own by her choice. She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. According to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
perhaps.
You know, myself were usually in the locker room during the day. So she was probably avoiding it then. But instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercise, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. She said she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but she also would have got to come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think.
What?
We haven't even checked the body over fully.
Let's go.
No. Why the fuck am I... Give me an option, for fuck's sake. Why am I being dragged along to try and figure... Oh my god. I don't care what you have to say. I want to do my own fucking thing. Jesus, Toga. Why do I have to listen to every fucking thing they say? My guy just gets fucking pulled around. He has no idea how to make decisions for himself. There are different budgets for poor airlines on sharp budget for cruise. What? The fact that camera. Camera's meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
You have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems like Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
You can only enter the hologram room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, right?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. Stealing a mounted gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else a handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Yep. We already fucking know this one, but maybe, come on, carry the fucking program. Yep. Yep, we already knew this. We already figured this out before. Toga, same, to be honest. I can see through him as well. Let me tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro's found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in
So,
there.
in other
This
words,
such killer must have been one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. You know what, Toga? You're absolutely right. For once, I agree with you. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Toga, hey, you don't have to tell me. I already knew. Borrowing with someone else's is perfectly fine. What's the difference between loaning and borrowing? It's not the exact same thing. What? Yeah, but still, you have to be. What? I guess so, but. The act of, I mean, so you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations, knowing you obey you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Yeah, but loaning is the act of letting someone borrow. Right? If you think about the definition of what loaning is, so I guess if she was already dead.
Yep.
Oh, okay. In order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
then I suppose, you know, if you are dead, then they could take it off you, and that would technically, but no, but that technically would be stealing. Overall charges,
Unbelievable.
criminal and excellence. No more questions, figure out the rest of your own damn self. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. But I'm being pulled around by
That's fine.
Mr. Chakov over here. Unfortunately lacking mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Please do, don't look at me. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall. I'll help you understand what's going on. I want to check out the boys' room. Oh, it's Captain Disposition. Wow, I didn't realize I'd seen this early on. Or disposition? Not disposition. What's the word for the fucking Captain? Hold on a second. Exposition. That's the one. Captain fucking Exposition. Tells me everything I need to know. Because he knows it. Damn it. Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Yep. Because for some reason we're getting led around by people that know shit before we do. There's a mailbox here. It's an e-ham. What? Have we never looked inside of this? I've been looking at this nearly every day. Oh, well, that's fortunate, isn't it? You happened to find them by chance myself the other day. There's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. Thanks, Captain Exposition. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. It's Zoro. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Okay. So instead of me, you know, actually being able to look around and find these things, I have Captain Exposition here to tell me where they are. Okay. I mean, I would have liked to have done my own investigation, but I guess he's deciding to help me for some reason. Or he's getting me to help him, even though he already knows. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Plot relevance, I guess. You should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks has been added to the truth plot section of your handbook.
What? Very
wrong?
strange.
What turn on? And the one that would turn on must be Leon's,
I
right?
see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. The cruel punishment related to Leon's death. The execution of the must have been concocted. Cruel, heartless death. Yep. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for this handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey.
Now I'm really.
What? Super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't fucking break. Can we stand up to 10 tons of pressure? It's what, for 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with this. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I can't hear you!
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing that its weakness was right. Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
We might ask, what about me? Oh. Well, they did say before that the laptop was broken, but they didn't actually say anything about possibly trying to, I don't know, charge the laptop. Just because something doesn't turn on doesn't mean that it's not working. Yeah, that doesn't mean that it's broken. I don't know if you know how tech works. Just because something's off doesn't mean it's broken. Maybe it's out of battery.
That's fine.
Maybe you need to hold down the power button. I don't know. Broken e-handbook is meant to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, then this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. Okay, so that just makes it more confusing then, I guess. Was as loaning your e-handbook to those students should be beheaded. I mean, lending it against the rules, in other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. One other thing that bothers me is the fact that Leon's handbook won't turn on. One of the reasons Leon's one isn't broken, but it won't turn on. That much is certain. Is it really unrelated to the case? Either way, something about it still bothers me. It's gonna relate somehow, I'm sure. This one's camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. What? Certainly I want to reveal Cheer's killer more, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you, what do you think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Cheer?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely. I no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
myself. What?
There's nobody else it could be. Kills again and again using this bizarre and brutal method. They're like ghosts, attacking suddenly then slipping away before police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious soul killer? Genocide Jack. He's killed 1,000 people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. The words mean little right now. To be exact, not quite. Something I want to reveal. Okay. Genocide Jack is the one that killed
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely, I
myself.
know that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there already proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Shihiro. Evidence is something like that really...
I don't have time to play.
Cause, I mean,
Come on, please, you gotta help me. What you need.
please!
Calm down, okay, you know?
I mean,
But it's an emergency. An emergency, what happened?
well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Yeah. About, yeah. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do by
Very
Akii?
strange.
This is Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. For those we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Don't make me repeat my...
Yeah.
Let. Such ignorance.
I think you're just too fast. There was this emergency.
So,
After what happened in the locker room, we left her in her room so she could just lay down. That's why we came back to check on her, you know? See how she was doing when we did. It was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
Holy crap. Laura negatively flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But,
Won't.
huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack.
Okay. It really seems like they're going with this Genocide Jack thing. But they didn't have any idea of what to do next for the next murder, so they just decided, hey, let's do this thing that this one person mentioned at one point. And make it an actual person in the group. This is really contrived. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. What about the killer? Drive out the murderous fiend. Did you think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro?
But
Or she is Genocide Jack and she has a split personality disorder. Why do I have to investigate with these people? I'm gonna ask Pop Pop to help me because I obviously need help for some reason. Maybe, I don't know.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. I'll make you the sound and press the doorbell. I'm done. Got a few minutes.
what do you want?
Bakula.
It's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep your promise. I'll promise. Don't worry, never again. Won't be. Way to make it obvious.
What?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm the one of illusions, I'm sure.
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Okay. Is Hina gonna die next as well?
Let's go.
God, Akii, you're such a fucking shape. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back to let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a step in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Where's the computer as well? How about this room? Or even go inside.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Will make sense. Yeah, this is the thing that he's been blocking.
So, in other words,
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Let me guess, he's the one that's taken the laptop.
that's right.
This is a raw report on the potential for assassination of the original kept at the National Library. It will be classified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now?
That's enough.
This document is dangerous. Dangerous? Does he tell all the people who control the world from behind the scenes? Dangerous truth for a commoner. You like a members of Diet? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Baker using in the library before.
What?
And I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I would put it to good use. Okay. I don't care, Akii. There's a ton of thick sounds stuck into this bookshelf. If you think of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. What do you mean? Those was investigation reports related to different court cases. Those were internal documents for police eyes only. They are not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. But you finally begin to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home
Interesting.
to classified government documents, police records, things an ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? I mean, it's pretty interesting. And he hogged it all to himself. Can't be for
Such
real, right?
ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that, it's like I totally refuse to believe it, but there's just so much I don't have put all this together. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with much enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. How can you move it so easy? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
Normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. There is no doubt. You're saying you've read all of these documents more than once? What, in a matter of 3 days? 2 even, maybe? All this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? Just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. When does it take me to that because it's 20 virus and government-related documents? Okay. Foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other
What are you talking
words,
about? The secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family's a member of that council. Thanks for letting me know that. I guess you're gonna die now? Is that how that works? Because you told me that. I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. With such a ruler, I must know all the levels of the world. Okay. Oh. God, my brain just hurts. My brain hurts. My brain hurts a lot. Oh, God, okay. This is okay. What what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. It's just bullshit after bullshit after bullshit that just keeps getting thrown our way. But the writer's just making this up as they go along. Is that what's going on here? And the Mongols reports one of my recent favourites is the genocide Jack case.
That's right.
Yeah. I don't think they put any thought behind this section whatsoever. They just seem to be throwing shit at the wall and hoping that it sticks. Every single report surrounding the genocide Jack cases isn't complete. That's why my head is hurting, because it's making me feel dumb. It's making me feel really dumb. Just reading it. I feel less intelligent playing this game. Every single report surrounding the genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. And let me just quickly summarize the main points. So again, there are two notable characters in every genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene in the war bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Okay. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, the bodies are suspended in a certain way. It's exactly the same as what happened to Shihiro. The second characteristic where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and other higher ups. Well, that's something the media ever found out. Okay. Seems like a random thing to leave out, but whatever. Actually, I suppose no, it does kind of make sense. So that copycats can't be defined, I guess. That makes sense. In a thing that doesn't make sense, but yeah. The body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer of 9 bucks suspending the
That's
victim?
right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real genocide Jack.
in other words,
They're right there. Because the evidence that genocide Jack hidden himself among the rest of us.
interesting.
This really sounds interesting, don't they? I would say contrived, but sure. Interesting is definitely a word. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Okay. You let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. If you look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. That'd be the file. I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I received a page of photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. There's another took place in the parking lot of the victim's apartment complex. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across the body, believed to have been inflicted with sentences that were later used to attach the victim to the wall. How could you attach a person to a wall with scissors? The fuck? Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Okay, you don't need to send me profiling results. All crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. In a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behaviour suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. What? You mean multiple identity disorder? Dissociative identity disorder is the one where you like are disassociated from yourself, like you don't it's like looking at yourself in third person kind of, right?
So in other words,
Yeah, split personality. Wait, is dissociative identity disorder and split personality are the same? Like the kind of thing you see on TV. Are you kidding me? I literally figured this out already. I was right the first time. I literally said at the very beginning of this fucking chapter. I obviously went and thought maybe Hina. First person that I said it would be was Toko.
let's go.
I swear to God, if it's fucking Toko, and we've already figured it out before the main character has, I'm going to be so annoyed. It's not a very... It's kind of obvious. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to go before the class trial.
I don't have time to play with you.
Thanks, Toga.
Goodbye.
I'm glad that I needed your permission to do that. I mean, you kind of are, Akii, not gonna lie. Important clues, thanks to him. Yep. I mean, if the game had let me actually do an investigation on my own, I could have figured that out on my own. But no, I had to have Captain Exposition to help me out. I had to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, There's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. Bill's locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. Yes, you probably should. Yep. Now we can finally do our own investigation after capturing an exposition kind of just gave us all the answers anyway. I mean, he literally just gave me all the answers. Right? That's exposition. The guy just literally led me to all of the locations that I needed to go to. Without letting me figure it out myself. The whole point of a mystery, like mystery games are supposed to be fun like that. It's how, like, what makes mystery games fun. Figuring out the fucking mystery. It's not fun when somebody fucking tells me all the answers. You take all of the good parts out of a mystery game and you, like, ruin it. You should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. I mean, I'm sorry, Jiro, it's all because I wasn't strong enough. Yeah, I'll kill you myself later, don't worry, Taka. Well, actually, no, the game won't let me. Doesn't give me choices, so... Who's this? Alright, let's talk to Hina. Yeah, exactly. It's like I already know who the killer is, like, unless it's like, somehow they're gonna say that it's someone else, but... Yeah. We just left her there. Oh. You left her?
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating.
Huh?
I don't know, of course. Of course? The two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Really? I bet you would have killed, likes, eating more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
Aww.
I should have tried to spend more time with her. Who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. Do I have to kill a bitch? Who like she was trying to keep a distance from us. Says that even though you and her invited Chiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. No. Not really, Hina. Depends how you were raised. Don't think it's weird at all.
Ah!
Maybe she's just used to guys. Well, okay, Hina. You're kind of being a little bit fucking sexist right now. How about you tone it down just a little bit? maybe if you paid attention to her, you'd realize that her father was actually a big part of her life. Which maybe gives you the idea that maybe she's more comfortable around guys than other girls. Because she's had mainly the love from a father figure rather than a... Because you don't actually hear anything about her mom. I'm not sure if she actually talks about her mom. But the last time we talked to her, she talked about her father, right? That's going to be the case, I don't think. Whatever. She didn't take the time to figure out who Chihiro was. Leave the kitchen. Okay. I still don't think it's a guy there. He was comfortable around guys. But she could have been comfortable around Toko, possibly. Toko was, you know, not really accepted by anyone. I could feel that. I feel like Chihiro would have been... Maybe? I don't know. Celeste, what are you doing here? Food, clothes, the towels, and then the supply to choose from. I see that, but have you done anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse would sound like this regularly, but I see it was pointless. And you did find something. Very well, I'll tell you. And only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw that Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh.
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Maybe by the gym kit that you're holding, Chihiro? She's doing an old Sherlock on ya.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Well, I'd better get going.
Aw. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I
indeed.
assume she was merely stacking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she'd ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, well, you... No, oh my god, okay, no, Celeste. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night and was so far anyone nodding. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Let's check the trash room. See, this is the part of the game that I actually like. Every other part of it's kind of shit, but this bit, I like doing the old, like, doing the actual investigation bit, because it's fun. You take every other bit out of it and it becomes, I think, a way better game. This is the trash room, don't put in other words. With the game in the way, I can't actually get inside. Yeah, Sagi, but you literally just said that they maybe got rid of it somehow. Which means, I don't know. Maybe whoever the person is who's on trash or rubbish duty is, or cleaning duty even, is of a killer. Laundry. Where is everybody? Oh, wait. Great cowbells. Hey, here we go, what's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't been looking inside the mailbox. Why? Wait. It's doing that as if I haven't already looked in the mailbox before, right? It's almost like they thought, hey, this person's a fucking idiot, so let's just throw in Toga so that they don't miss this on purpose. At least give me the chance to maybe miss something. This person, at this point, they're just going easy on me. There's like no difficulty in this game whatsoever. Oh, the pool, right, I have to go up. Yeah, it's like the only reason that the only time the big difficulty actually chimes in is when I'm having to do like bullet time stuff. And that's it. Oh wait, right, the pool. Where's Kyoko actually? I haven't seen her anywhere. Hey, Fumi, you got something to say? This is good evidence review. Oh, really?
I feel as if...
Oh, she's lying.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Okay. It'd be really great if you could work with me here, Fumi. Maybe tell me what this evidence is, but whatever. I want to check out the boys. Oh shit on the floor or something. Look. There's just a stain on the carpet. Oh, it looks like someone thrown up. Wait. The poster changed. The poster swapped around. There's probably a boy band called Tornado. Oh, it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, that's because it's been swapped. Let me review what's been put down. So, Sakura's account. Although Shiro wanted to get stronger and she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi, I may have used the locker room to late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts, may have been meeting someone in the locker room from the night she was murdered. The dumbbells found on the floor of the girls' locker room had a significant amount of blood on it. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. In the locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. Being a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Well, we don't know it's broken. Ugo Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it is assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken. Suspected. Genocide Jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro, Honda, and Shoji Geku. Among countless others, they were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime written in blood. Profiling indicates all the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept a distance from the other girls at school even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. That looks brown to me, but whatever. Blackish stain. Hey, Cummy, how you doing? Or either someone fucking shat themselves. Or somebody was throwing up, maybe? I don't know what has anything to do with anything. On the right of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. I haven't actually checked the pool yet. Why are you talking upside down? Wait, you're not. Wait, are you? Those words are upside down. Right? It's super weird. They don't even say anything though. Hey Kermit, can you stop doing that, please? Thanks. The words don't even make sense when they're upside down. Like, read them when they're upside down, they don't make sense. They don't actually say words. They're all higgledy-piggledy. Higgledy-piggledy. Big Brother's swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem to be the kind of place you find something like this. Oh wait, that reminds me, the poster in the locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room is a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room is a poster of a big breasted swimsuit model. Yes. Oh, here's Kyoko. No, she was in here. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You spend a lot of time accessing the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Yeah, let me ask you something. Do that poster in the boys' girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry. However,
There is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. I like to drink a lot of protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. And the other day, I spilled some of it on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. Stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
This spraying stain has been added to the truth spelled section of your handbook. The shoes attacked in the boys' locker room. This feels very staged though, doesn't it? Why go through the extra effort to kind of obviously move stuff across? It wouldn't be too difficult. There's a blood stain on the carpet getting into the cold that shows murder. I can feel the life drain out of my own body. It's a dead body. Yuru's dead body. Let's talk to Kyoko. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on the
Indeed.
investigation? Generally speaking,
However,
we have to get going. I've something unrelated to take care of. What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
so then,
You should examine Chira's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. Crucifix at the position. Huh? This rope has a plug. Ooh. Was this a two-man operation? The more I think about it, the more it's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. And the fatal blow. Because I don't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the journals I checked files, and it's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of dead bodies in a truthful section of your handbook. Is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro? Let's figure that out. There's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. The photo in the background. Big breasted swimsuit lady? I don't know. It's not actually supposed to be in here, it's supposed to be in the boys' room. No, I don't think so. Didn't necessarily say that scissors needed to be the thing that suspended somebody. I mean, if two people were working together, it wouldn't be such a difficult thing to do. And I'm thinking Toko and Toga maybe work together on it. But perhaps Toko wasn't the one to kill them, but definitely took part in it. The lamp won't turn on. I see it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it was definitely on. And it was definitely right there. Got back here to use an extension cord. And he's the only one that knew about the extension cord. Possibly Toko did because they've apparently been together a few times actually. There's also this one here. Over here, I'll put it over there. It sure is dark over there. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You remember where to.
Begin that. Wait, what? It was like they were about to give me a choice, but then. But I. Could really do with a lot more time. They really seem to just cut down the time on the actual interesting part of this fucking. So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yo, Turco's not here.
Come on! What are you gonna do?
Go ahead and drag her out here. Kicking and screaming, just one moment please. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, it's terrible. Everyone's here, right? Okay, then hustle around to the other and let's get some shot on the road.
Let's go.
It's kind of weird. The only two people that aren't looking forward right now are like it's Toko and Toga. Like none of them have that animatic. Every single person is looking forward except for this one, Toko and Toga, who look at each other.
Hey. Hey, come on.
Fufumi.
How very sad.
I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. I don't know why the girl did what they did, but
Count on it.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Always prevailed, right, bro?
Shall we go?
We begin.
Well then.
Because the villain who performs such genius action on weaker individual. You ready with doing this? There's something odd about Toko's behaviour. Do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. She's always like that. Guess I wasn't much help at all on this one. Yeah. Give you plenty to work with. Shows how far your logic can take you.
It's true.
This one feels really rushed. The old box stank with the heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground, and as we went deeper, the missing uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally... What do you think? Redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Ghost of time, stupid questions are good to serve with.
Very nice. Well? Thrills, chills,
Hmm. Okay. Open e-handbook. Let's have a look at these truth bullets. I don't think we've even got enough here. Apparently we've got all of them, but... So... Toga and Toko were working together, but... we never actually got... we don't know who murdered her, like, at all. Unless it was just Toko. If it's gonna be that fucking obvious. Chira's handbook was not found in the corpse and has apparently gone missing. Ultimate swimming pro. Ultimate writing prodigy. Ultimate martial artist. Ultimate gambler. Ultimate fashionista. Ultimate programmer. Ultimate Putting Pressure the limits is my area of expertise, make it straightforward. Nature is frankly blinding. I'm syndicated across the country, so I have to write while I study. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement, effective during the non-stop debate costs 2 SP. Increase bullet capacity effective during the bullet time battle costs 4 SP.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive. Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone. Okay, then let's talk about the murder weapon.
Wait, how do I do this again? Wait, how do I do this again? I've completely forgotten the controls. Okay.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
What? I
That
missed.
certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Or
What?
Chihiro.
It was used to kill Chihiro, must have been in the locker room.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Uh-huh.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet
No, what?
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
This is getting fucking dumb. I don't even fail. There's not even a fail state. You just keep going back in time.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It was a dumbbell.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Okay.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah.
Yay! That's so creepy!
Shut the fuck up.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
You know what? I'll receive from here. Let's do that.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
what? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Thanks, Togami. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Why are we still being tutorialed? What? Why are they just keep adding new shit? It just makes it more confusing. You're supposed to disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles on your debate. What? Oh my god, okay. It's because I put myself on the hardest difficulty for some reason.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of
I
Genocide
hit that.
Jack, I don't know who that is!
The culprit is
I
Genocide Jack.
definitely hit that.
I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Really?
I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hit it. Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
I
might know one
Might
reason
know
he could be
what?
involved.
I found this file. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Yes, it does.
According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Every murder?
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
God damn it.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why is this game rated like overwhelmingly positive?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
I've got to assume that the Japanese language barrier or whatever this censorship is probably the main reason why the game isn't good. Why I'm thinking the game isn't good. There is just something about it that I just not very good. Like, it seems like there's certain things just being thrown in there that make it kind of shitty.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case...
No fucking...
You're saying genocide?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Yep. As fucking contrived as that is, and randomly thrown together, yeah.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Chemophobia. She's got split personality disorder.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle.
Just got... Oh my god, okay. What the fuck does that spell? H-I? Hey, what? Hold on a second. What? I just completely guessed, by the way. That was just me randomly choosing letters. S-C-H-I... What? shit is what this game is. Shit. I don't know. Shiz. She. 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 Sh. What? The fuck does this have to do with multiple personality disorder?
Now I understand.
Did I get it right? What the fuck is
Is
Shiz?
it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
What the fuck is Shizzo? I was guessing. Oh, Skizzo. Skizzo. Schizophrenia. But how the fuck is, how the fuck is anybody supposed to get that? It's not even mentioned anywhere, I don't think, is it?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it?
Dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, they never said schizophrenia though, did they?
Go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Not many people would know what schizophrenia is. And then it... What? And to somehow match schizo with schizophrenia is probably the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toku's split personality has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw...
Yeah, this is really shit. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
What?
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
Why is it so highly rated? I don't understand. This is not a good game. Why is it so? I don't understand. Yeah, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Although, how many people actually... 20,000 people said this game was good. Is it just this one fucking... Because the first chapter wasn't good that well. The first chapter wasn't bad, but it wasn't that good either. Like, the mystery aspect of this game is terrible. I already know who it is at the very beginning of the murder anyways, so there's no point in it. This bit makes no fucking sense because you can't lose. Like, one full stop. You have constant exposition that tells you exactly what you need to know when you need to know it, without having seemingly any reason other than plot fucking relevance or whatever. Well, not even plot relevance, just random happenstance shit, which is not good. And the constant conversations between everyone just makes my head hurt with how stupid it is. Oh, I was thinking I'm gonna try and find a bad review in this game because half of the actual reviews on this are actually not good reviews at all. Really good writing. That's a joke, right? I had things figured out, I was left speechless with plot. Are people playing this game just fucking idiots? That's what I'm gathering. Because it's really not that in-depth at all. Wait, okay, hold on a second. The only thing I hated about the game was the last class trial. They should have let you save the game again somewhere that you can save the game. You can literally save the game mid-game. The fuck do you mean? Okay, so no, people are just don't know how the game works, apparently. The class trial is the only things mostly voiced, but it has Yakuza-esque noises when people speak at the start. Don't fucking compare this to Yakuza, because Yakuza's way better than this. I mean, I know Yakuza's kind of out there, but that's the whole allure of Yakuza. It's supposed to be a sort of crazy kind of semi-serious fucking well, Yakuza game. 9 out of 10 game, loads of plot twists. all you need is to have a slight fucking brain cell and you figure out the whole game in a matter of like the first chapter. I like the art style, definitely. Art style's definitely there. Gameplay's fine. Sort of. There's one bit in it that I don't like too much, but other than that, it's fine. Difficulty. There's no difficulty whatsoever. There's no grind whatsoever. Audio's amazing. Story. It'll replace your life. I mean, I don't think it will. I think Outer Wilds has more of a story than this shit. Game time, 20 to 30 hours. Post-game, none. Replayability. 6 out of 10. Bugs, none. Audience, teens, adults. Don't take away any of the satisfaction from how damn good this game is. It took me so long to get into Danganronpa. I remember looking back at it for years, wondering, are the other games good? Because I'm really tempted to just not continue playing this. If it's just gonna keep doing this, like over and over and over again. Because if the rest of the game is just going to be continued, they're going to keep giving me the answers to everything, and because there's no mystery. I already feel like I know exactly how the game's going to end at this point. Like, everything is always so unbelievably obvious that if you're thinking there's plot twists, it's like, what? I feel like the people that played this game just didn't understand how shit works. Or how mystery games work. Or just fucking as dumb as the characters are in this game, because it's obvious. Everything's obvious so far. Everything leading up to this so far has been extremely obvious. But obviously, I don't think... Obviously there's still some kind of mystery here because we don't actually know who killed Chihiro. We only know that Toka is the killer. Yeah. But if you read every bit of dialogue, if you actually take the time to look at everything and try to figure it out, like what you're supposed to do in a mystery game, is to review your, everything that you found and try to figure it out. But there's no trying to figure it out here. It's just, if you were to basically take out all of that, ignore it completely, go through the game like that, everything would be a lot more interesting. Not to mention, when she regained consciousness, she saw Chihiro's body again. She was utterly calm.
In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep up, it was to keep her other personality.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even...
Yeah. How can you know all this?
Because she fucking said it herself at the beginning of this chapter.
I do believe you misunderstood her.
She literally tells you that she is the...
What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how...
Huh?
Last
Yeah.
night, just before
Yeah, I've
Monokuma
already
gave
had a
his
feeling that
motive
he already
speech,
knew as well.
Toko and I had a strange conversation.
It was the fact that she literally said to him as well.
She told me a most interesting... She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
It sounds like a shitty you know, one of those shitty American TV shows that you watch and it's like it's one of those fucking ghost story American shitty TV show. And they always sound like this guy. It sounded exactly like that. She said a murderous fiend lived within her and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. It's exactly what that sounds like.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right,
He's
Toko?
literally Captain Exposition. Strange things started happening at Toys R Us.
This is all a lie.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I
Ooh.
can't believe you lied.
Why would you fucking trust him?
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Why would you even go? Why would you go up to the guy that literally nobody should trust anything with?
This is the real world. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, in spite of that...
Yeah, but I'm getting the feeling that Toko probably did it.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Okay.
That's the only reason I promised.
Okay, Toko.
How many times do I have to tell you? But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't
I tried.
But your efforts were useless.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear
It was
from the person in
probably Togo,
question
wasn't it?
directly.
I think Toko is the one that killed them.
The person? You...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom for the next second. Oh, cool. Oh my god.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me?
Yes! What the heck?
Is this seriously a Jack and Jill?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko.
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer?
She's so...
Like they say, sound and murderous mind, sound and...
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Thanks, Sakura. Thanks. Did it take all of your brain to figure that one out?
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
Miss Jack, Jill,
What's up?
some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire...
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of death!
Then... Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless!
think the only part of this game that I actually like is Monokuma. He's the only one that's actually had somewhat of an interesting thing about him. Like, he's a dick and I hate him, but that's like the whole reason of Monokuma. Yeah. And I did it really
they
well.
just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life isn't necessary. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma... If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
I'm really going to get the feeling that Toga did it due to the fact that he's really trying to spin this story right now. Like, he has been the forefront of this conversation all the way through.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I mean, I actually do kind of believe it, a little bit.
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say.
Library desk lamp stays as their body disappearing stain.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that,
Status
but do you
of
really
the dead
expect
body.
any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus...
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Are they really about...
I think there's a slight difference between the
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know?
Could be the fact that it was a female that was killed. Could be the fact that it was always being males that were getting killed.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Oh. Wait. Were the sisters actually a part of it? Okay, apparently they were a part of it. I seriously thought that these two pictures were the same pictures. I thought it was the same people. Okay, okay. scissors.
Imagine you
Okay.
go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to
That was just me
Chihiro?
being slightly dumb.
It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Yeah. This just tells me that it was Toga because he probably used the he used his fucking thingy, the wires, the extension cable, extension lead, tie her up instead of using the scissors.
This is not.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Wait, what? One second.
I got it!
The victim's fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Yeah. This one was used for a blunt object.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head.
Yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Yeah. When she was suspended. Or what was used to suspend her.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
An extension lead.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous specifically...
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders. Like I said, I'm a professional. So naturally, I'm very picky about the tools I use.
She'd be very good at Screamer. Just, you know, the whole tongue thing and the...
And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually...
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
My name's Akii, for fuck's sake, not Big Mac, you motherfucker.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Why did they use the term Ollie? Isn't the Japanese term, isn't that literally mean little girl? There was a pattern surrounding the Japanese Jack victims and Chihiro didn't fit. I think I figured it out. I know I shouldn't have killed Chihiro, because Chihiro was a lover, because Chihiro was a girl, because Chihiro was a fan, because Chihiro was a girl.
I got it! Is it because...
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Yep, I already figured that one out though.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
I mean, yeah, she's a small girl. She was small, and she's a girl. Which... Hold on, what is the actual Japanese translation for lolly? I don't want something to go, oh god, wait. Okay. Lolly translation. Just so I don't get anything weird from my fucking phone. A young or young-looking girl character in Japanese and anime manga subjects of the lolicon genre. Yeah. Why would they use the Japanese lolly when it's I don't get it. I mean, I get it that they can. That's the exact translation is little girl. So I don't know. Technically, she literally just said little girl, little girl.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
The hell is wrong with you?
Oh no, I'm in danger.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged man-madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man,
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
No, I
I
guess
have
not.
too much passion and conviction to cross that line! That's the absolute reality of the one and only!
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as and if by some fluke I did, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class and...
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
Chezarone, yeah.
That's right! So I can kill... Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you, gutter dog? Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Okay. Are you a cold case, killer? Are you like 16?
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There was one person who couldn't copy the kills of back cases. Toga, me, because he's the only one that knew about them.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
It's obvious that it was either Toko or Toga. It was just a matter of figuring out who actually fucking did it. And, oh, Toko helps out apparently, so Toga did it. And I wouldn't have figured that out if he hadn't have literally shown me every reason it could have been him. He literally showed me everything, but no apparent reason. If he hadn't have shown me that at all, like, he could have easily have just spun this so easily.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
God, this is dumb. This is really dumb.
because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Yeah, but he was dumb for some reason. I guess the plot called for him to be dumb all of a sudden and trust me with everything. We already kind of figured this out.
Rearrange the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
Didn't we figure this out earlier a little bit? Like, didn't we kind of just... I swear there was a point when we were in the fucking library and we literally said that you could have used this to falsify stuff. We just need to make it look like I put my stamp on it.
The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
Well, Byakuya.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious?
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little...
I mean, yeah. It seemed, yeah, it literally did just say, it seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
What? That was not the thing that was weird about what he said.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
What?
Okay then, go ahead. Share with the rest of the...
Why am I being... What? Why is there more tutorial? What? What? Monokuma File 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
We didn't know who
I
it
wish
was
you'd taken me with you.
before. We've seen a...
So,
we found
you
the
said
body.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was...
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Right? Hey, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure, I think before, I think before we actually went into any of the rooms, I think Monokuma said something about unlocking all the doors and stuff. I'm not sure. Either way, it's still dumb, because...
Because up until we actually discovered the body, We couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim...
I see. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely.
I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it was nothing to do
What's
with
the
it.
matter? You're not finished already.
There is.
There is more to it. We just talked about the differences between this case, and the proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Thanks, Kyoko.
Oh? Proof that I'm the
Celeste's account.
What
was
the
Celeste's
difference
account?
between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No. Okay, actually.
No, that's wrong.
The desk lamp.
Actually,
Fucking-
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, that extension cord... What? Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Yeah.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
No, you killed her in the boys' locker room. Wait. No.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
What?
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just... I think...
Huh? Do we really need to?
I know, but there's something that's still
Is that right? And what, pray
Oh my
tell,
God,
is
is it
still
gonna-
bother? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
No, you couldn't have killed her in the girls' locker room. It was, she was killed in the boys' locker room. And then the carpets and the poster was switched.
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Scene of
I
the
got
crime.
it! You say you killed Chihiro in the... But are you sure about that?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
What are you doing, Toga?
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of... That was awfully specific.
I believe I do.
Realised that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she—
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere—
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. I need to focus on the things that got switched. Two locker room posters, boys locker room carpet. Sakura's account. Sakura's account? No. Boys locker room carpet is an important one. First I have to prove the scenes were switched. Broken e-handbook, Genocide Jack case file, Ao's account.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Because they were switched.
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Like boy bands, no.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
Why would Chihiro...
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I'm sorry, but it makes absolutely no sense that Chihiro would trust fucking Toga. I know there's the whole thing where it said like Toga was, you know, comfortable around the guys more than the girls, but I'm pretty sure everybody fucking hated Toga. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't. I don't know. It feels like she wouldn't go with Toga to the gym late at night.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother Huh? Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Yeah, that is what I was thinking about. How did she get in there? she must have been using, oh, that's why it was broken, maybe. I know how, because Toga, I'm pretty sure, already knows because of his little weird conversations with Monokuma. I think he already knows how the E things work, the E fucking handbooks work, and I think he knows why that one E-handbook isn't working anymore. But Leon's one. I think it was it must have been given to Chihiro. But it still makes no sense that she would trust, like, the worst of the worst.
To get into the
Among the
locker
guys.
rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook, but Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girl. She had no way to get into the boys' locker.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how.
Yeah. Hey, Turbo-san. Boys locker room carpet, broken e-handbook. Yeah, broken e-handbook.
Is it really possible?
Yes.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook!
Wait, what?
Shoot!
Is it really possible?
Was that not it?
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
How was that not it?
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
Did I hit
No,
one
I
of
don't think that's it.
the purple things?
She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Yeah.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no
Wait,
problem.
what am I trying to refute here?
Is it
Wait, am I
really
trying
possible?
to refute his
Could Chihiro
statement?
really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
Wait, am I supposed to be using a...
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
What? Why not?
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
It's not, but didn't we figure out that it wasn't broken? Didn't Monokuma literally say that it wasn't broken?
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that...
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
No. not necessarily.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Oh no, hers was actually missing.
You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glowing.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook,
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
Well, hers was actually missing. Let's say... Because Because we didn't find hers whatsoever. We actually didn't even find where the clothes went either.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a sec. I agree with you, though. I think you're...
What the? You finally decided? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, to explain, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all...
Wait. Just...
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must...
Huh? It'll make things more... Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess. Now then, what is it you want to show us?
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
So before we even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top...
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire...
Examine her.
No, wait.
It's probably best if I don't...
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds.
Very well. I'll do it.
There we go.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
That's a very old way of thinking, Hina, but whatever.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Yeah.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay. I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Then said in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quite quietly examine her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that. What?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This
Is what?
is a boy!
Oh. Actually, I did have a suspicion that she was a boy.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
It was the whole thing.
What? You're joking.
I wouldn't joke about...
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was... a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Fuck off, Marco.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Oh.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
She's got
Yes,
a penis.
that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Right.
Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
The only reason I had my suspicions that she was in fact a he was due to the fact that there was a male voice actor. I do often because sometimes you'll get for somebody who's young, you'll sometimes get a female voice actor for a young boy. So I'm thinking for a younger... Well, actually, no. I don't think that actually makes any sense. Those links don't make any sense. I mean, like, there was definitely a male voice actor for that female character. And oftentimes that is usually a hint sometimes. But in Japan it's a little bit different though. Pretty sure in Japan it's usually a female voice actor that takes on a male or just a young character's role. But whatever, I don't think that makes any sense to link those two, but the fact that the female character's voice actor was a boy makes it seem like they're actually a boy.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl.
He's actually a guy. I thought it never even crossed
And
my mind.
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
Oh, that does make sense. I suppose it also makes sense that that's why they didn't want to go into the girls. They didn't want to exercise with people because they wanted to exercise. They didn't want to exercise with other girls and go in the dressing room where she would have to, or he would have to get naked in front of them, pretty much. But also, this still doesn't make any sense that he would trust Togo with that kind of information. That feels like information that would be trusted to someone that was at least close to them. I don't think Togo was even moderately close to Chihiro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, also.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Yeah, he would have also been shot if he tried to go in, which also makes sense.
So Chihiro really was killed?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that...
Well, I must admit, I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very...
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Let me guess, you're about to tell me some very weird thing about how the fact that he's actually not the killer. And it was Mr. Crystal Ball or something.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Wait, don't actually tell me. Are you actually telling me right now that it is?
But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Are you telling me that it is the fucking Crystal Ball guy?
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first...
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. The way he's acting, It makes it seem like it doesn't have.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
Where are you getting this from? Are you pulling this out of your ass or something?
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
That was true. But also, I thought it was. I mean, I only thought it rattled him because he saw you figure it out.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct.
Mark it as...
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Okay.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then... why?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Oh my god, it is him, isn't it?
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong,
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Very well then.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Or is it okay, I don't know.
Of course I do.
I
What
mean,
am I, an
there's
ant
been
or
no
something?
information
Anyway,
that's said
let's discuss
otherwise.
this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
The killer is a guy.
I got it!
It's Leon. Wait, in other words, I have to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Wasn't that the whole point of...
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but... did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was fucking dumb.
Shoot!
Sorry, Makoto.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but... did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Game over.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Game over, dude. Is that really true?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but... did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
No, that's wrong.
Celeste did.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of time.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point
Who was
is,
she
whoever he
with?
met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who
We
was
never
waiting for him.
found that, though, did we?
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Yeah.
What? You want to track down some...
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
What do you mean? I'm not being dumb here, am I? I don't think I am. This seems
First
completely...
of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Oh, what? Oh, Brook. Hi, how you doing, bud? Also, this makes no fucking sense. How are you, how are we gauging right now that Hero decided, I'm just gonna take this blue track jacket just because I want to match with the other person's track jacket. How does that link?
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Is it not about what someone just said?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
What?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Oops.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
What? Okay, so one of them said, white jacket. Okay. I don't get it at all. This makes no fucking sense. Nobody said it was blue. Ifumi said that he doesn't have a track jacket. The fucking crystal ball dude said that he got his from the warehouse. Is that what I'm looking for? The fact that he got it from the warehouse? That doesn't... I don't know if that's the thing that they're trying to get me to look at, or if, like...
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Oh.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Damn it.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Okay, I see it.
Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Okay, so are you talking about Taka? What Taka said? That was kind of suspicious.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
But I can't do anything to that.
So, what you're saying
I'm
is,
so confused.
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause
There's
exercising sucks.
nothing I can refute here, though.
I have a
so-
white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Is it you? Are
Did
you
any
talking
of
about?
that really help
Okay, I
us
don't
get
know.
any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Okay.
So
Yep.
next we have to ask,
Mm-hmm.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Don't
I
tell
got
me it
it!
was Mondo.
He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue track.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh?
It was
What I
Mondo?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
But how was it? And then I assume he was off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial,
I mean, I would say.
did
it
you
was...
tell anyone that?
Okay.
The only
but-
one I
mean, it
told
looks
about
cyan to
any
me.
of this
but,
was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color that is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Whoa. The fucking tongue.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hand.
No, that can't be it.
It's also just into a way the nose was just trying to hide it.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
But I wouldn't have figured that out.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff. What your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However,
Pico's pretty cool.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate it.
There was a certain turning point that tipped. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Oh my god.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny...
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
But I don't see Mondo.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of lead.
My time has nearly come. That's what my
I
little
don't think it
ghost
is
friend
Mondo.
is telling me.
'Cause it doesn't necessarily mean that he
Oh yeah,
killed her.
that
We don't
reminds me.
have
Hifumi, weren't you telling me you
solid
found some
evidence
evidence?
that anybody. We haven't had a single shred of evidence to say who specifically killed Chihiro. The only thing we actually have is that there has been a bunch of moments where people have seen Chihiro, been with Chihiro around the time of the murder, but there's no evidence whatsoever to say who specifically did it. but I don't think Mondo did it. Still. Mondo doesn't seem like the kind of guy to just kill out of desperation. Just something as simple as I don't know. Especially not like Chihiro. I don't think he would suddenly just kill them because he figured out that they were a guy.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it,
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Yeah. Well, no, we already know that
really insist,
Togo
then...
did that.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground.
It's mine. It's Chihiro.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Yeah.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so...
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
Unless you knew how to do it.
And yet,
Because there was a
this
specific
one
way
does
to
appear
do
to be
it.
broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might... How precisely?
By hitting its weak point.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point.
Yeah! You remember that?
Yeah.
Sure, maybe I let that slip.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
You found my handbook. I've been looking out for that thing for ages.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair...
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy...
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting edge, when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
High temperatures. Whoa, so you telling me that Mondo's was broken then? Because Mondo went into the thing,
I flippin' knew it!
stayed in there.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Didn't know that. That's actually quite interesting. What do we get? A miniature ozone layer around our skin? That's weird to think about.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
You might die in a second, though, Taka said.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Actually, no, mine
Anyway,
probably will.
if you found the victim's hand, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Mondo was in the sauna with all of his clothes, which means he probably had his thing on him. And he figured out it was broken that way. So then he decided to break Chihiro's.
What if they found out by accident?
But what does that have to do with anything, though?
What do you mean by.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Oh, I suppose so.
I won't say it's not possible, but I don't know of anyone who took their hand.
I might know someone who did. Whoa! I think the one who may have taken their hand.
It was Mondo. Or Mondo.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your hand.
What?
Why? Why do
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna. And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all. I don't accept this. Show me the proof.
But how is Leon's broken then?
Let's test
Which
Makoto's
means it must have
assertion.
been Leon's must have been used and then broken by Mondo.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Even I don't want to believe Mondo might have actually killed someone, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's
Oh.
handbook is actually
The
broken,
broken handbook isn't Leo's, it's Mondo's.
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong. It's wrong. Wrong, goddammit, Mondo's wrong.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Oh, it's Leo's.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Isn't that violate the school regulation that says learning at your handbooks? No.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loan. It's such.
We've literally already gone
Well,
over this.
Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? You are wrong! Everything you just said!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time? That way, everything will become clear.
Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, what? Is that right? Hold on a second. Why would he attack her? That makes no fucking sense. Does it? Does that make any sense? But why would he? I don't understand why he would. But also, I'm assuming that's probably goes there. I mean, it definitely makes sense for his strength, I guess, but. God, I'm confused. Which part of this goes? God, this is such a long one. What? Is it this one? Maybe? Might be that. And then we have this. And then we have this, and then that one? Question mark? Wait, what am I missing? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Am I missing one? Oh yeah, I'm missing this one. This one?
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before
I have no fucking clue why he would do that. It makes literally no sense.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
He's being a bastard, I think. Although it literally goes against literally everyone. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
What? Because he was a boy?
Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl,
What?
Here's exactly what happened.
Oh my god.
With bag in hand, she made her. But how could the victim?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
But why?
and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
okay.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation,
Why?
making things even more complicated.
But why? But why? Like, for one, how did he know what was going on? I'm so fucking confused. this part doesn't make sense. I mean, I get that he was like, I don't know, trying to...
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that the Akii was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
But that doesn't make sense though, because surely someone would have found it, right? They would have found the bag, unless he was on cleaning duty.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Yeah, but how...
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
How do we know that it's Mondo specifically? We don't.
Yeah.
But I suppose that there's, I mean, a lot of it, information is pointing towards...
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! Without any proof, you...
What we do is check that one item of his and everything will become clear. Oh my god. Fever time and Nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the right bumper, Fever time will activate and the tempo will force to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. That your opponent can use. If the opponent activates how do you say that? Nega time during the bullet time battle, the tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate FIFA time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Supposing if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Nega time. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
Well, this is a lot easier.
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! I refuse to vote! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! False! Show me some evidence! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence!
That was easy.
Show me some evidence!
This should prove it!
This should prove it. Yeah.
If my thinking so far is wrong, Mondo must have replaced his broken, in which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Oh. A star, okay. 100 medals, okay.
Bro? Bro! What are you saying?
Bruh. Brother. What are you saying, brother?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, go ahead, Monokuma. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Bruh. No, bruh.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting. No time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Aww. Why is such a contrived fucking... This thing was so fucking contrived. This whole thing. We only figured out who it was whilst we were actually in the fucking case. Like, the trial. I suppose it is a part of it, but... But why though?
Unbelievable.
Yotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then. Actually...
It's a sad story of two men.
Ha!
But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text. There was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on that fragile form of a petite young girl. He'd chosen this as his way out. But nobody will be able to say anything about it even though you're a boy. I don't know how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell. The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him. It was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him, more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma was to send him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it.
But...
I don't want to leave things the way they are. Maybe we can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right. I want to change.
I'm gonna say that when someone says even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. Get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. he was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. The Baka gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. The Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was a very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So that must be why Mondo did what he did. What? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
But
But how does killing the person and then moving his body into the girls' room keep that? What?
Because
Killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the girl. Yeah, but the whole murder part, that's the bit that I'm focusing on here. Did I miss something? Did I miss the part where they said why he killed them? That's the bit that I'm missing here. Once I started, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... Then Mono did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know how that works. Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
What? Mondo.
What is this?
You didn't want anyone to know, even if you might kill
You're
yourself?
wrong!
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat
How many
myself.
times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. If you can't comprehend it, you obviously can. That's all there is to it. That embarrassing memory, that secret you didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? Killed his own brother. Ultimate Baka leader makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. Mondo measured up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. Before anyone knew it, he had grown to the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. Okay, Mondo. When Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, was his greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Okay, so gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands, Mondo's just along for the ride. Wouldn't like that really be our leader? All I do is make the gang look bad. Which is why
I just...
I gotta get stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, what it takes to go, come out on top. And on the night of his amazing Blizzard retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid, I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault. But Dai never blamed him for what happened. That wasn't his fault. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He just there to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. It was to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested the big brother. Dai was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. It became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. That's why. I saw what Monokuma had on me. My head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and I just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzziness, uneasiness, turns into a rock hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret.
I'm sorry.
But why? Why now? Why tell me all of this all of a sudden?
Huh?
You kept the secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Well, he was exposing a lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
You'd just be able to tell everyone my secret.
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. I was just jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Oh God, okay.
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. 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 Stronger than
You son of a
Stronger
bitch!
than dire. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Keep that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his and it turned him cold-blooded. For a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. Couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world, doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. Oh my god. I hate this. God, I don't... Right, because so far, the whole of chapter 2 has been really shit. And then, all of a sudden, at the end of chapter 2, it starts spinning it and making it good again. It's really... I don't know. Makes me want to continue fucking playing it, but it's just going to be more of the same stuff. I don't know.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because it's time for punishing is fast approaching.
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, wait.
Let's give it everything.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made.
Is he gonna get hit by a truck? Ooh. Oh god. What is that? Fuck. Oh, it's one of those... like... yeah, Cage of Death. Yeah, it's literally like the ending of the chapter is like the best part nearly every single time. What the fuck? What? The fuck just happened? Oh. What? Got turned into butter? Was... what? The fuck? Maybe I'll just let it happen. Here you go, Taka. Ooh. What's he had to hit?
this?
Naturally.
Can somebody punch him, please?
Hey,
And say to you, I don't have a response except that.
however,
I just don't understand why. Why'd you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't obvious, because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm and motionless like the voice of death. Chilled me to the bone. Toto. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
honestly,
To ignore the nighttime rule too. And no one ever meant to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
So you're saying you knew the culprit from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Oh my god. So that's why it was contrived. It was literally because of this bastard. Okay then. That's why it was so fucking confusing. It wasn't people being dumb. It was this cunt. Which is why I decided to learn about the helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. People like to liven things
I
up.
see.
Create the fake murder scene.
But
Damn man, if you hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously. I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. I feel sharp eyes piercing me. This was so remarkable someone never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
interesting.
Once I do decide to become black and I know who to maybe I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
Really? Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Still though, I mean, that whole time I literally couldn't actually fail that, apparently. Like, literally wasn't a fail state.
Hey,
What's this?
you.
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment that's the spare, it's not just for you. Well, this punishment was the spare, it's my gift to mankind
What?
itself. You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These are punishments are meant to transform all help to spare.
Damn. Huh?
Mean.
What the heck? Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick it apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to sign up a all blown as a victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
Which victory is gone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
No trash mob for you. Whoever it takes, I will kill you. Don't know if you can kill it. Well, whatever the hell Monokima is. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm going to continue playing this.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
I then, you know, I was very tempted to put down the game. I'm somewhat glad that I continued playing at least. Because I was thinking, the game's pretty shit. But now I'm thinking, maybe it's not as shit as I think it is. But then again, it is super messing with me right now. But maybe that's the point. Just maybe that's what makes it good, I don't know. My brain hurts, to be honest.
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
This game always seems to make my brain hurt.
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Wait, what? Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
What are those rooms in the background? Oh, one of them's the... Oh, okay. Rooms better charge forward at a speed of nothing that can...
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away!
Okay. This is Toga, right?
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask any super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, because you see, and nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
I'm assuming that this is Toga. Yeah. Maybe because he was referring to like making stuff interesting, and you know, Toga is the one that's making stuff interesting. He's the whole reason that whole chapter was super fucking contrived and very difficult to tell what was actually going on. Also, the 16th thing, like, I like, couldn't it just be Monokuma? Couldn't the 16th student be Monokuma? Seeming as the specific spot where the missing student is literally right where Monokuma is sitting. Which would mean technically you could vote for Monokuma. Maybe. God, there's 10 fucking people. To be continued. Right now. You received the crazy diamond present. Wow. Wow, I'm just honored. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, snorf. Whoa.
I know I shouldn't cry,
This isn't...
but I've had enough.
No. He's wearing clothes, it's fine.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking
Why is
like
this
that.
showing this to us? But that was seemed random. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. Stop cheering me up. Wait, what? Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes. Malsadas.
Okay.
All god of donuts and praying for a wonderful encounter. Oh god, is she breaking down? Why is she stress eating?
Huh?
Isn't the dining hall
Hmm.
off limits?
But
Oh, what? Wait, next generation legend, stand tall galactic hero. What the fuck? The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I don't see Miss Asahina anywhere.
oh.
Which is what makes me worry.
So then,
There's just the 7 of us then. Looks that way.
How about that?
Seems like this is where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Yeah, I don't think so.
Impossible.
Then came so close, and then he finds out Mono killed Chihiro. And then have to watch Mono get punished. Nothing he can do about it. I can't even imagine what they must have done to him.
Well.
I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out. I have no idea if it helps everything come.
It's like...
Yeah, come on, Celeste. I'm like, seriously, can we not just follow Celeste's example? Please, stop being all fucked up. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
Well,
Yeah, we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, and our every need is it's seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? Well, you know, I so far I've agreed with you, like, completely. You know, Celeste? It's literally what I've been preaching all throughout this game. But, starting to seem like we have to make some kind of actions to, well, make sure this actually is a peaceful place. Because unfortunately, it seems like Toga is unwilling to make things go smoothly.
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not? Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go!
Mickey, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, that ball girl dog boy, Robo Justice, the galactic king, and... This isn't no 2D yet. Okay.
There is nothing to be done.
The best man puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the older one, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
I'm right, right?
That means it's a class trial's over and all.
Perhaps.
Hoping new place is for us to investigate.
Well then.
But maybe there'll be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. Just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me and so I appear! Genocide! What? Yes!
Finally, I guess I can just be my murderous self. Which was why I decided to hop off and back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. Whole killer with split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
You just call me a sob. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she pointed here, my chance of soy will go up at least 10%. Yup. Coin girl, back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to open them up. What else do we do today? Guess we should eat. Not do anything on an empty stomach. Well, I think we know what we have to do with the rope now. We need to tie this one up. Set to work looking around the school. Okay. I've got 103 tokens. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. I love Jill. Jill's great. Jill's fucking amazing. Danganronpa. Oh my god. Okay. Discord. I haven't seemed to have had any response from Joe. Jackbox. Hmm. Do. Oh, for fuck's sake, Steam. Why is Steam being such a piece of shit? So weird. I don't know why it does that. Like, it like randomly stops working for some reason. Doom 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 doom. Oh, there we go. Doom, doom, doom. Well, that new vampire game. Gonna have a testing coming next month, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. I'm looking at the oh, vampire game. Vampire. That weird like Vampire the Masquerade kind of game, but it's not Vampire the Masquerade. It's a vampire sort of like battle royale thing. Blood Hunt, yeah, that. I might play it. I might try it. Don't actually often get good vampire games. Although then again, you don't often get good games nowadays. They're quite rare to find. Yeah. I mean, I like battle royales. It's just the way that it's done is very basic. Like, if you were to take into like, because probably one of the most interesting of the battle royales is probably the Minecraft one, like Hunger Games or something. Because that is a battle royale. It's last man standing. But a lot of them are very samey. But if you take the Minecraft one into account, it's probably one of the most original battle royale with some originality to it. You know, taking a little bit from the Hunger Games, obviously. That's yeah. So yeah. There's also because if you know like the original battle royale, like the original, which is the movie Battle Royale. Like, if something were to be done like that, that would be so fucking cool. Like something really gritty and like horrific. Well, I'm just someone that likes horror, so whatever. I know that, because unfortunately, horror is a niche genre. Unfortunately, people like to play easy games, hence why the Lost Ark is a thing that everyone seems to be playing right now. Yeah, people like. Unfortunately, people are simple and like action games and loud explosions and quick action stuff that doesn't require brain cells. Which is why there aren't a whole lot of good games out there, because not a lot of people are willing to use their brains for stuff. I'm looking at the a review for Danganronpa, and I think I oftentimes like looking at negative reviews for games that have like overwhelmingly positive reviews, because oftentimes a negative review amongst millions, or well, in this case 50,000 positive reviews, can oftentimes have a lot of truth to it, you know? That's what I find. There isn't influence just because the fandom likes it, you know? Apparently the fandom of this is also a little bit toxic, but it's whatever. So, yeah, I'm gonna read this out loud. Danganronpa is a borderline good game. It has interesting characters, story, and gameplay, but also cringy characters, overused story, and rage-inducing gameplay. At the end, I have to not recommend it because the game itself isn't good enough to overcome the terrible PC port. It's not actually that bad of a PC port. At least not through the way that I'm playing it anyway. Characters are interesting but not developed enough. There are conflicts and there are growth, but I don't see how the conflict leads to the growth. Anything character growth forced. This is especially bad on one of the characters, a smug asshole who does nothing, suddenly decided to be less of an asshole, although still an asshole, while still doing nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're talking about Toga, who just seems to be randomly helpful and then randomly not helpful while still being an asshole. Yeah, obviously there's some negative reviews that are just, you can ignore them because they're not actually good reviews. I'm more looking for like the negative reviews that are truthful, because oftentimes people just give their an untested, like, honest review, and oftentimes those are negative reviews. Yeah. Story-wise, as an investigation game, there are a total of 6 murder cases. I solved 2 of them before the investigation and 3 of them during the investigation, which made the discussion phase extremely boring. The murder mysteries are just way too predictable. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting that. Like with the first one, we actually did figure that out before the actual... It's really making me, because I really kind of want to continue playing it. But then there's another part of me that thinks... There's a lot of other games that do this way better. And I could play those just as easily. Story, outside of murder mysteries, the story is okay, with good twists and reveal. Also with many plot holes and unexplained plot points. I'm not sure if they are going to be explained in later games, but as of now they are just bugging me. Gameplay is the real problem here. The core idea of the game is to find contradiction to other people's speech. Which is very similar to the Ace Attorney series, yep. However, the problem is that contradiction is defined extremely vague here. I frequently found it hard to convey the logic I have in mind to the gameplay. Most of my thinking was spent not on the answer to a question is, not what answer to a question is, but on how the game wanted me to answer a question. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the first one was extremely obvious. The first fucking murder was extremely obvious who it was from the get-go. But then the second chapter was like super contrived on purpose, which made it somewhat interesting. But then there's also the whole thing of like there isn't much mystery happening. Like, yeah, you're experiencing the mystery kind of, but it's not like God, my brain just doesn't work right now. Hold on a second. Need some better music for this. Oh shit. I did not realize. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's just a lot that's making me think that I don't really want to continue playing this game. Because every time I do play the game, it makes my head hurt as well. It's also got that whole thing where it's like, it's making me kind of not care about it because of how kind of nutty and I don't think not like the characters, the way that they act. I don't know if it seems very well done. Like the handling of somebody with multiple personality disorder and the handling of just tropes in general. like that, like all these characters are assigned to a specific trope, and that's also what's making it really difficult to care about these kind of people. I mean, at least Chihiro was probably one of the most interesting. But also a little bit weird because, I mean, it felt like they made Chihiro way more of a they added something extra to Chihiro that they didn't need to. They didn't need to make him not a girl. Like, feel like they just threw that in there, like randomly. Instead of it, you know, being a girl that had, you know, self-doubt. Although it was pretty cool to, like, they had a lot of depth to them, but it was like... I mean, in the English version he's voiced by a man as well. That is a male voice. Right? Isn't it? Wait, is he actually voiced by a woman? I thought he was voiced by a man. Or is he voiced by a woman that's trying to do like a boy voice? Because that's even weirder. Hero voice actor Danganronpa. Oh, Kara Edwards. Oh wait, no. Oh, she was actually. Oh, she was voiced by. He was voiced by female. Dorothy Fan. How can we die? Let's see, what's the rest of this? Good plot twist. Gameplay is a real problem here. The core idea of the game is to find contradiction speech. There is one data turning series, however the problem is that contradiction is defined extremely vague here. I frequently found it hard to convey the logic I have in mind to the gameplay. Most of my thinking was spent not on what the answer to the question is, but on how the game wanted me to answer a question. Yes. There was also that. There was a lot of moments where I was thinking like if I could have used my own logic in this, it probably would have gone pretty differently. But then it constantly seemed to try and like push me in a direction of an answer instead of letting me figure it out myself beforehand. If you get that. I was busy trying to figure out what the game actually wanted me to press instead of like the game kind of allowing me to use my own logic to get the answer. Yeah. And for so far we've been tutorialed through 2 chapters. And that one moment where it told me to use the copy and paste thing, where I take a thing and then I match it with another thing, that was never used. I used it once when it told me to use it, and then after that I just went back to the normal bullet time thing. So yeah. Oh yeah, this bit. Also there's a part where you have to rebuild the crime scene by filling in massing panels in a comic strip. That part is cancer. Yeah, a little bit. I don't like the comic panel strip thing is really bad. Not gonna lie. It's very awkward. I mean, it's pretty simple, but I don't like it. You could have done it so much. I mean, I couldn't say like it looks cool, And it takes you a while to get it, but it's kind of dumb as well. Finally, we'll drop the game to a not a recommended. The port is quite terrible, with awful key bindings and lack of usage of the mouse. And because of the scopes, that's not a problem for me though, because I'm using my controller. Being a normal dude surrounded by very exaggerated personalities, this exaggeration was too much for me to start caring about them. They're definitely not badly written, but this approach is just not for me. Right, oh yeah. There's the whole thing where you're being isekai'd into it. Yeah, that situation. Girlfriend made me play through all 40 hours of this game and then cheated on me. Okay. Yeah, I'll continue playing it. This guy did just say that past chapter 2, I think it picks up. Yeah. Apparently chapter 3 should be pretty good. Or past the second chapter. He says, past the second chapter, I totally understand why this game is so much loved. This is a very well written shonen drama indeed. It ticks every box of the genre with mastery. Okay. So the first 2 chapters are a bit rickety. Okay, well I'm not going to stop playing it then. I'll continue playing it. But I'll save it for next time. Right. It is 5 o'clock. Well, actually no, it's 6 o'clock. I'll be seeing you. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for having the pop thread in. Thanks to the guys that followed earlier. Thank you, Masquerade, for the 100 bits earlier as well. Very helpful. And I suppose I'll be back tomorrow. And I guess I'll do some more Danganronpa as well. But I think if chapter 3 doesn't pick up, I'm not sure if I want to continue playing. But we'll see. It might get better. Or it just might not be a game for me, but hopefully it picks up. Okay, well, I'll see you around. Turnips and chocolate, okay. See you around. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.